Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. This will be the last day of the week that we are streaming, and then we'll pick up again on Monday. This has been such a crazy adventure, right? I mean, we finally were able to get through Blackwater. We cleared off just about every demon we could fight on the map. I don't think there are any there except the Wanderers. And today, I was thinking that aside from doing a few pickup actions here and there, through Act 3, and of course we have some companion missions to do as well, I'd like to get rid of the Sanctum. Now, I was under the impression that this would end Act 3, but it won't. So, that's the goal for today, is that we are going to seriously jump into the Sanctum and try to get that done. I know we still have the World Wound and some other stuff to get done as well, but they're pretty short in comparison to what we've been doing. So our big goal today is to hit the Sanctum. And I hope that you join us for that. I hope you stick around. It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, and if you guys haven't been paying attention, they've released a couple of hot fixes, very, very small, very quick updates for the game. And we can look at those real quick. There's just 4, I think, that they've released. Yeah, so the most recent one was released yesterday, and that was cantrips should no longer be missing from spellbooks. Now, I don't know if you were aware of this or not, but a lot of the time, especially with Nino and that shock spell, it was not there. So they went through and they fixed that. Cantrips can now correctly be used to autocast as well, which was another problem many of you may have been having with Nino in particular, when you set her to autocast a cantrip, and the moment you started doing something else, she would stop casting it, or you'd have to reset it. That's been fixed. Hotfix 107E was released Wednesday, and that just covered 2 things as well, which was the Phantom Level 0 classes no longer appear in your spellbook. I never had that problem, so I'm not exactly sure what they're talking about. And then the game no longer crashes when entering or exiting a building in Act 5. As you guys know, I've never made it to Act 5. We've never made it past Act 3. So I also have no idea what they're talking about. But those were the 2 big hot fixes they sent out. They were small, but they got the job done. All right, let's jump into our game and get ourselves restarted, shall we? All right, so we left off. We'll go through our basic startup like we always do. And then we will just jump right into our adventure. Let's see where we left off. I barely slept at all last night, man. I could not sleep to save my life. I laid there for like 2.5, 3 hours. It just was not working. So I got back up. I started watching Devin Nash, and it was like, wow, man. I just was laying here in my chair, completely zoned, and just watching this guy talk about nothing. So I have been up most of the night. I did get a power nap in there for a couple hours, but nothing too serious. But we should be fine. Let's see. We are playing an Asimar, or an Asimar, who is lawful good, and he is an oracle. We use a 2-handed greatsword, and we found this Nemerian sword, and as you guys know, I'm not a big fan of Nemeria, so we have that going on. We also picked up the Grand Owl of Wisdom, which was this golden statue of a cat that gave us a +1 ability point to all of our skills, and so we have that going on. Ability wise, as a oracle, we decided to go with lame. It seemed to be the most effective. It does not appear to be working. Hopefully they fix that, but it reduces our speed by 10 feet, but it should make us immune to the fatigue condition, and it should also never let our speed be reduced due to armor, and then eventually we become immune to exhausted. As you have seen throughout this playthrough, we have become fatigued many times, so it is clearly not working. We picked up the battle, and we picked up skill at arms. Skill at arms was so that we could use heavy weapons or heavy armor and martial weapons, and battle was so that we could keep spells in line with our buffing up our character for combat. And we are following the mythic path of the angel. And for our feats, we have primarily taken abundant casting has been a big one for us. Improved abundant casting. We need to get greater. I don't know why we don't have greater yet. Oh, right, because we needed to grab enduring spells and everlasting flames. So the goal here is we are taking this Sword of Heaven, which does 2d6 additional holy damage, and spells that we do additional damage as well, as so do healing, right? And then we are going to make this sword last 24 hours a day. That's our goal, right? So we have the Sword of Heaven that we can activate right now. We just picked up Everlasting Flame, and how that works is that will say it will now last for 1 minute per mythic rank. We are mythic rank 4. So the next level, mythic rank 5, enduring spells should kick in, which is any effects that should last longer than an hour. So not yet. Greater is what we're looking for. Any effects that last longer than an hour will now last 24 hours. But once we get greater endurance, that is how we get this sword to last 24 hours a day. And that is any spell that lasts 5 minutes or longer will now last 24 hours a day. So that's how we do it. We get the greater enduring and everlasting sword, or the Sword of Heaven will last all day, constantly. And then I think we go through and get greater abundant casting, which we need. All right, so that is where we are. Item-wise, we found some pretty good stuff. We were given some good stuff that we're still using. We found this armor, which is full plate +3. We have our robe on, belt of might, some gloves of the ambassador, some boots of free reign, vast intelligence, and then +4 resistance, +4 protection. Flow of water we can actually get rid of. I don't think we have anything to replace it at the moment. And then bracers of dominance, which is going to amp our sword. Okay, that's our character. So I believe we have some weird things here. Augmented heart. Oh, right. So that's from the sword, right? Fiber muscles is the +4 to dex and strength and mobility. Stainless skin. Yeah, these are from the sword. This is a +4 natural armor. And then a +6 to constitution. Okay, that's all coming from the sword. And this is the neural system, which is a +4 to intelligence and saving throw spells. All right. We had pretty much gone through and done a lot of our stuff. We still have a few more things we can do, but we've gotten a lot done. Let's head inside. We did some shopping and some selling before we ended last stream. Don't smoke, it's bad for you. Alright. Let's come over here and check our system. Now, we really prepped up our warriors, our crusade in Act 2. When we had all the options to get so many soldiers, we prepped ourselves for Act 3. And then once we got into Act 3, we've really been able to buff ourselves up and keep ourselves heavily engrossed. And that's why we were able to clear the map of demons. Let's see. The angel is waiting for an audience. Okay. Well, let's see what the angel wants to talk about now. We haven't spoken to him since before. I thought it said the angel was waiting for an audience.
Watch out for trouble.
Guess he's not. He is. He could just keep waiting because he didn't come to us. Let's leave. Okay. We'll check this side of the map, but I'm pretty sure we're all cleared up over here. There's a petrified traveler, a heart of mystery. We have been avoiding the puzzles, pretty much because, yeah. And we need to go here. So, can we teleport any of these places? We can go to Gargoyle Canyon or Camp of the Fae. Gargoyle Canyon, I think, is right there. Let's do that first. We gotta go and do the land story anyways. And there's something down here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just a pick-me-up. Okay, let's go here then. That stopped us from having to travel halfway across the map. We really need to improve, but we ended up increasing the size of this base even larger by accident. So, yeah, not a good time. We could probably make it a bit further. Okay, now we have to go over to here. Oh, we need land with us. I thought we had. No, we don't use land. Ah, dang it. Okay. Right, we don't use land. So it's going to take 5 days for him to get to us. Let's just let him auto-level the rest of the way. They do a pretty good job with him anyways. And we've been good about keeping up his, feat-wise, let's see. Do we already have cleaving? Like I said, it's not going to matter too much. We don't use him, so let's just go with improved critical. And then, our dudes are here, so let's recruit them. Are these champions? No, they're hedge knights. Got some rangers. Grab. Okay. I thought I saw an army moving. Yeah, and he's going to attack our base, which is pretty expected, I think. Might as well just leave him down there, because this is the base they just continuously attack. And now that we've cleared the map of all the demons, there's really no reason for us to keep recruiting and such. Hopefully he makes it before they take that base over. Yeah, I think he will. Ooh, it would suck if they take it over right now. Oh, we should be fine with this. This isn't gonna do anything. They're too spread out to use fireball. Alright, we'll just leave him there. Let's see, Giants Village was done. And that was when they botched those giants. We made them a village. That gave us 2 to our material increase and 15 logistics. It looks like they enchanted the... Right. Alright, alright. We have Warriors of Heaven. Let's see. They answered the prayers. This is going to be some... Yeah, but there's only... You know, there's only 5 of them. Oh well, let's get them. Individual approach to training. We didn't manage to get... Our morale is fine, so we shouldn't need to do that royal parade at all. So it's just a pickaxe. You know, we haven't found a single artifact yet that's been able to help us. See, on the scene, a group of bards from Norician have arrived in Dresden. They are gathering materials for about the crusade, but they... Man, my reading is terrible today. They do not want to know the first thing about fighting. Okay, and they just keep getting in the way. Keep the bards at the headquarters. This increases morale. Train the bards and send them to the front lines. Offer the bards patronage. We don't need the morale. We don't need preparing bards. There's only going to be 3 bards that get given to us. So we'll just go with, we'll offer them a patronage. That gives us diplomacy and some morale as well. Okay. We can get out of this now. And we swapped over from land, so we can head in here. We'll rest real quick. Actually, let's push a little until it makes us rest. Now we'll rest. We did pick up the new scroll stuff, so we should be able to come all the way down here and start grabbing these kinds of scrolls. I think we'll go with our first 7th level. And we need to try to pick up some scrolls. I'd like to try to get her to learn communal stone skin and see if we can turn that into a scroll.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Oh, and you know, somebody told me that the volume was too low for the voices, so it was difficult to hear, so I did turn that up. Let me know if that's better for you guys. Okay, we're rested. Head inside. Where are they all? They're supposed to be here. Right? We didn't turn them into zombies or anything, so...
Keep your calm.
Am I just missing the area that we're supposed to go to? Yeah. I missed the turnoff. Well, there's a mongrel. He sits deep in thought, dozing and holding a package. Chief, we're back. You won't believe where we've been, the things we've seen. You and the tribe need to come and see for yourselves. He flinches and jerks awake. Ah, Lan, the Uplander. That was... I hate reading this guy. Quick, but no, we won't be going anywhere. We won't be seeing anything. Chief, we've come to take the mongrels to the surface. We were going to do it ourselves. You think we lost our nerve? No, we have a reason. No one said you were cowards. I came to say it's all clear. The entire crusade in the world needs you. Look, this is the commander of the 5th Crusade, and he is calling you to a fight. Or has something happened that we don't know about? Wondalog came back, and she took Daira. Daira was the merchant from Neatham. Okay. Wondalog showed up again. I didn't think he would be so brazen. Clearly, I underestimated her. What did she want? What happened here? We waited. Such things shouldn't be rushed. We waited and waited. Wondalog came and started talking. She said, Smooth and Silk, saying that the Uplanders would kill us all, and that we needed the demon power to overcome them, but no one listened. Didn't like that. And the next day, Daira went out to gather some healing moss. Wandrog took her alive. She messaged us, warning us against trying to get out or else. Let me guess, she'll only let you out if you obey her. Oh, that package he was holding has the finger of Dasa inside it. How are the mongrels doing now? They're troubled. Everything's in turmoil. We thought we should go get Daira, but go where? No one knows where Wandalog is. No one knows anything, so we wait and we think. You have one answer for everything. Wait and think. You've been doing this for decades. I don't know why I expected you to do anything else. Where's Wandalog hiding? How should I know? She is like a shadow. She disappears without a trace, just slips away. I think I know where she is. Wandalog has a secret hiding spot. When she gets upset or angry, she says she's going to live there forever. It's a big cave, warm, dry. There's no way to sneak inside without being seen. It's the perfect hideout. Alright, Chief, we'll go get her and bring her back. We are one tribe. We won't go anywhere without Daira. Just bring her back, then we can go on to the Crusades. Alright. Now we need to go to the secret hideout.
There are many roads to success.
Wandalog is sitting over a corpse he has ripped to shreds and looks up and notices you. Look who's back. Did Soul come crying that I was holding Daedra hostage? What a snitch. You knew her. She was one of us. So what if I knew her? What's the matter? I do what I want. I don't care what other people think. You killed one of your own? She killed her? What makes sacrifices to Skamalash in exchange for his blessing, but this fool, oh, her I killed for pleasure. I clawed out her heart with my bare hands. You're absolutely insane, admit it. Keep underestimating me, Lan, and you'll die with the same surprised look on your face. How does this help you? Now Soul will know you have nothing to hold over him. Will he find out? How exactly? Do you really think you are getting out of here? You're alone. We can easily overpower you. I'm not alone. My master has not left me. Even now, I feel his cold breath on my neck. He is watching. There's no one here. He doesn't have to be here to know everything. So you've been hiding in this cave the whole time like a rat? Attack me and you'll find out where I've been spending my time. We've been killing demons and you've been practicing on cave slugs. You won't be much of a fair fight. I had a good teacher. He opened my eyes to many things. My master, Skamakaba. Enough talking, you murderer! We're probably just gonna pound her like it's going out of style here. But might as well put a little effort into it and see how that goes. Yeah, a little disappointing. I kind of figured as much. Enough, that's what you want. Talk to you about. What are you talking about? It's not too late. I, the unworthy Wanderlog, will serve you. You, I realize now, are the chosen one of the gods. There has never been one like you. Allow me to become your slave. This is too much even for you. Stop it. I cannot watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you're not Wandelug. I will be everything my master commands. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, let's take her. Yes, yes, you are right. I was wrong. I am a lowly worm, not capable of understanding your wisdom, but I will try. I will try like never before. Now I realize I must serve you, the strongest of the strong. Allow me to become your slave. I think for the first time in your life, you're actually speaking from the heart, Wendu, but I'll never understand you. The hell with you. I don't know about the commander, but I'm sick of listening. Wait, is this another one of those choices where if I take Wandelog, I lose Lan, and if I take Lan, I lose Wandelog? Yeah, you can join me. Yes, Master, I will do everything you command. Just say the word. Hey, Lan, you didn't expect us to be here together again, huh? You'll have to accept as an old friend. You realize she'd just betray you at any moment you turn your back. I don't know why you're doing this, but I know it won't last long. It's just a matter of time before she betrays us again. Alright. I'm doing this because Wandelog is way better than you, dude. No. They're about the same. They really are. They're just different. Like, Wandelog's a fighter. And, Lan is an archer.
Am I not?
Wandelog has some additional subclasses you can take her into. But let's see. We found a ring of merciless shot. The wearer of this ring gets a +1 to attack while using point blank shot. We'll just stick that on Arusula when we go back and take her. You returned, but Wandalog's alive. How is that possible? You went right past me. She said the commander accepted her. She said, don't miss me too much, Chief. What about Daedra? Is she dead? Only the living can correct their mistakes. Wandalog will serve me until she has paid for what she has done. You speak reasonably, but it is not you she hurt. It's easy for you to say. I hope the strength of the Crusades, that includes the hope of redemption. The commander isn't like you and me. Chief thinks about Wandalog can atone for her sins for what she has done, although personally I don't believe it. Daedra died, but we need to move on. She wasn't your tribe. Move on. What do you know? Her death is a huge loss for us, but the commander is right. The Crusades aren't... We're Crusaders, aren't we? We have a duty. We must fulfill it, even if bad things are happening to good people all around us, even if it hurts. We can't put this off any longer. It's time the underground Crusaders become part of the Crusade. He lets out a sigh. Well, when it's time, it's time. Lead on, Lan. No, Redfren is our commander. He will lead you. Well, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. We are Crusaders. You are a Crusade commander. Lead the way, we shall follow. They're not following now, are they? Really need to cast haste if we're going to be walking through this whole thing. Then we can teleport back to Dresden, now that we've got this little area taken care of. We are going to try to hit the Sanctum. I just wanted to get a couple of things cleared up that were easy and out of the way. Can't teleport yet. Hey, can we go in the market square? No. Ugh. All right, let's head back to Dresden. We have a couple of Crusader things that finished up. We also have Heavenly Warriors. Veterans. Soldiers were conscripted by the Mendev. All right, so they're ready to be released. We can increase the morale or reduce the morale by 50 if we keep them. We can let the veterans go. This will increase the morale by 35. Recruitment will growth for trainable units. The main spellcaster's lodge and the main stables will be reduced. We can establish the system to prolong military duty based on minor infringements. This is evil. The decision won't do any good or harm. Okay. We'll let them go. Sucks we took a negative, but we've got so many bonuses going on that we should be fine. Let's go in. Go straight to the Citadel. We'll just rest because we want to get rid of the corruption that we have going on, so we can start our next leg of the journey. Yeah, I didn't have her there for a reason. Also, I want to try to buy, before we bounce out of here, I want to try to buy a communal stone skin and see if we can do that trick with the scrolls, which is basically casting communal stone skin without any components. I don't think it'll let us, but it would be very cool if it does. So we can't just leave, we have to go into the streets. Wandalog's over here. We need to go here first. Then we'll go talk to Wandalog and see what she has to say. Why is it red? Oh, is it just suggesting that we can't cast it? That's fun. Oh, 50,000 scrolls, and I'm not seeing the one that we need. Stone skin community. There it is. We could get like other stuff. But I think that's fine for now. So it's not that we want to cast that spell, because the material components for it are crazy. It's that we want to make it into a scroll when we rest and cast it for free. Okay, let's go talk to these two real quick. I think we're in the wrong area. Oh, there she is. There's Land too. Alright, let's talk to Land first. Now you're not the only mongrel on the surface. Alright. Let's talk to her. Master, may I tell you again how happy I am that you spared me and allowed me to serve you. I hope you learned your lesson. Yes, Master, I did. Are you ready to know how to use your powers? Yes, I have a few questions for you. We're just going to skip through all this. This is what happens. All these are kind of... We're not even going to bother leveling her at the moment. We have communal stuff, so we're good. Let's leave. We got everything we needed. Ah. My filter keeps coming out of the cigarette. Don't smoke, by the way. It's really nasty. Alright, follow the leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance to Murmurer the Scholar. When did we pick that up? Okay, so... I don't know what that is. Let's do that real quick. I thought we cleared it. And then after that, we'll hit the Molten Scar, and then we'll go over to the Sanctum. Okay, so it's not telling us anything. Follow the leader. Oh, we got to go back to him and tell him that we found those. Oh, we haven't found them yet. That's the big snake thing that's guarding them all their bodies. Here we go. Price of knowledge. Brotherhood of Scientists, even Knights of the Crusaders. Rivalry, envy, jealousy. What will the current leader order them to do? Will they weep? Joyce, will they find Murmurer to recover? Oh no. I thought we did this. Man, I'm sorry guys. I've been getting a little confused because I am also running my Lich, but I haven't played my Lich in a week. I just kind of zipped through most of this area, and this is quite a fight we've got coming up here. It can be good or bad depending on how you look at it. Let's turn on some strength and dex. How long does that last? It's got a number on it. It already went down to 4. Turn it back off. Maximize is fine for now. Alright, I should have used a haste to get over here faster. Alright, we're here now. We're gonna do some buffing. You know us, we've got 50,000 buffs, so it'll take a second. Better to be safe than sorry, though. Do mage armor and then death ward on everybody. Alright, and that's her buffs for now. We'll start on me. Frightful aspect. We need bones. Gotta remember that. Our spells last a really long time. Oops. And that is... Oh, come on, man. That's because we combined our books. So we're like considered super high level caster. Alright, we're good to go. Let's come up here. So basically, this is the half-elf that was completely crazy. This dude came to us in the crusade and he was like, you know, they want to join, but then we told him that we knew who he was looking for, which was this chick. And now he's come to convince her to show herself. And then we find this dude hanging out in there. And he's like, you know, she wanted to know the secret so she can stay here forever with me. And that's it. We get into a fight. Now he's dead, so we're not going to be able to use a lot of our spells on him. Like Phantasmal Killer, which is awesome. It only has a DC 26, but I've seen some people that just focus on this and they bring that DC to insane numbers. And I think because he's undead, he's immune to Feeble Mind as well. But we are using an empowered Scorching Ray. So it's empowered and it's bolstered. Lots and lots of damage. Alright. Then she wakes up. She's got her memory back. We could arrest her. We'll send her for healing, even though we're lawful. And then he's got some stuff. Ah, stupid horse. There's something back there that's locked.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. That takes care of this area. We did find some cool stuff, though. We found a quarterstaff of enchantment with corrosive, which is just a spell item. We found some hide leather, +4, with a max dex of 4, AC 8. Yeah. I don't think anybody can use that for now. What we did pick up was some rings. Merciless Shot. Want to give that to her. Whenever the wearer shoots an enemy engaged in melee and attacks, enemy suffers a -1 to attack roll for 1 round. This is definitely stronger. And then this is a Ring of Protection +3. Already got one. We'll put it on her. Then for Arusula, we'll get rid of that +1. We also picked up a helmet. This helmet gives a +2 AC while in wild shape. Nobody's a druid. And a Cloak of Resistance +2, which is pretty much what she's got on now. I don't think anybody needs that either. And putting anything on the Rhino is just a waste of time because he just takes it back off. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's because he keeps getting unsummoned and resummoned. I don't know why. The Triceratops keeps taking off the items you equip on him, but yeah, as soon as you leave an area or you come, oh, it's that. I really hate this thing, man.
Too late for apologies.
All because we took that item. And he just keeps coming. He never stops. I have no idea. I mean, we still have the items, so we can always put it back on him. That'll make him stop. But I was kind of hoping there was a mission to go with him, aside from him just continuously attacking us. The item's not even that good, you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Alright, let's go down and do Trendala's Lair. I know we were going to go over and do Molten Scar, but we'll do it. We're so close, I don't want to keep jumping back and forth. And the layer's not hard at all. Right. Now's our time to check that communal. There it is. There it is. Alright, how do we get... I don't know how we get more trolls. I don't know if she just criticals it or what, but that would be super cool.
War, dirt.
So now, how this scroll's going to work is they don't require material components, right? So what we can do is we rest, we create the scroll, we can use the scroll without using the material components other than what it took to make it, which are just nonchalant items you pick up on the ground. And then we don't have to keep burning through, 5,000 gold piece diamonds every time we cast this spell. Just very cool. Very, very cool. Where's that communal stone skin? Did she not make it? I didn't even look. I assumed she would make it. She must have failed it. Yeah, she must have failed it. All right.
Are we ready to move out?
I don't remember the layer a ton, but I'm pretty sure there's not a lot here.
Many roads to success.
There's just a dude. Yeah, there's just a dude up here. It's kind of like a test. This is important if you're going to follow the mythic path of the dragon, which we are not. So this...
Defend my dream. I will resist.
Alright, so this dude is pretty much like, stop, don't kill anybody. Even the cultist. He's just a doctor. He follows doctor standards to today's standards. Help the weak no matter what, kind of thing. We can spare the cultist. We'll do good. The cultist runs off. He says he's never going to change. And then this dude turns. And he was testing you to see if you had. And that's it. If you're following the path of the dragon, then this is a lot more important. But without it, it's just not that, it's not that big of a deal. We picked up a few cool things. Making sure there's no... There's a robe of a war priest. Let's see, this shirt has a fever class ability that grants a +3 to using fever per day. I don't think anybody uses that. Fever. Alright, so that's done. Just kind of doing some mop-up quest at the moment.
I will guide.
Just skip right by the part of mystery. Okay, so basically there's this cloud of doom that's following us around, and it's like coming after us, and if you look at it, you can get cursed or die or something along those lines. Um, and that's kind of what we're doing. We're making all these skill checks to know that, to understand that. Then we went inside a tunnel, and there were some voices in the tunnel. And it's just it's a skill check challenge for sure. Figure out what's making the Urang move. Alright, so we found some stuff here. We've got a hammer, a staff, and a tower shield. Sela uses tower shields. So we're going to take the tower shield, because the staff is actually on a monk. Oh, we can take more than one? Okay. Oh, I think it's just giving us a description. Okay. Let's see if it gave us all that stuff. It did. Looks like it. Oh, no. No, it didn't give it. We didn't take it. Okay. We're a super greedy character, so we kind of take everything we can get our hands on. For gold, money, stuff like that. Let's rest. Try to create that scroll again.
My efforts to identify and record palette. You're like a little.
Yeah, we created 2 of them this time. That's great. That's why we left our army there, is because all the demons are dead, so we just have to worry about the roamers. Ah! I clicked the wrong area. That's alright. We'll just use a spell. Okay. Right, we needed to rest, right? No, we just did. We did get them scrolls, though. Of stone skin, for sure this time. We got 2 of them, it said. Yeah, see, this gives us... Well, it didn't give us 2, so I don't know what that 2 means. Maybe it changes the power of the spell or something? Anyway, now we can cast this spell that gives the entire party damage reduction of 10 points for free. We didn't do anything. We just used junk that we pick up on the way. What just happened? Oh, we have to have... Dang it. We have to have social with us. I guess we'll get rid of Sela for this one. Auto level him. Of no real value to us at all. I don't even think he has very good items on him. Yeah. He's just... we just don't use him. So he's of no real value to us at all. We're just going to go through, take a few... we don't need the buffs. I mean, he might need them, but we don't. (1d6) points of damage per caster level up to 20d6. Half the damage is cold, half the is negative energy. For serious mass. So grace champion, breath of poison. Destruction's a pretty good spell. We'll do that. Yeah. We really just don't need any of this stuff. He's just not useful to us. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the resting to get his spells or anything, because we just... this is part of his quest, I believe.
I'm always open to ideas.
We live on haste. Just the way it is. Right. The worm. The worm. Okay, so we see all the dead crusaders all over the place. They're the missing scouts that we had that mission for. I believe they're the missing scouts. If I knew, we should probably reload, because this guy can be a little bit tricky. So, let's reload real quick. And, rebuff. Right, we'll buff.
I need to concentrate.
It feels like Angelic and Frightful should not be hand in hand, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Search for the beauty with your heart. Ona adayanam. Amranda gratior. Patricium Turinos. Irimosi Travisi.
Oh, we should have done the huge anyway. And it should probably be an earth, but we'll do earth instead of fire.
Patricio Turinos.
Well,
Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Aparane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. I shall not be swayed from my path. Inimosi travisi. Lisano danio. Inimosi travisi.
you require my unbiased opinion?
Ba er riti. Ba er riti. Na er on.
Okay.
Eske axe. Yes.
Knowledge is the key. Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's go.
Save the last one for me.
Beyond redemption.
And then he's looking for his brother. You're like, do you see your brother among the corpses? He set us into a trap. That's the guy that we have locked up in prison. Now we have to eventually go back and talk to him. Of course. He freaking sets the trap off. We'll just pick up all this junk that's sitting around. Out of the way. Really hate that thing.
A success worthy of praise.
I don't think there's anything here. But we can look around for a second. Oh, that's pretty nice. Little find there.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, so that was that. We'll come back this way.
It's not right here.
Another trap. And of course she's going to run right smack into the center of it. Because she's cool like that. Alright, off we go. I would say we would teleport, but we're not going to. We're just going to come up to the Molten Scar. Now, how we get to the Molten Scar, I do not know. Ooh, that's quite a journey. Okay, so teleporting is going to be the way to go. Which is fine. We need to rest and change out our party anyways. Yeah. There's the mongrels. Sharpshooters. We don't need to do any recruiting. We can save the resources for something that we actually need. Unless Hell Knights pop up. 7 grand. We don't need them either. There's the divas that showed up. Soldiers have won some glory on the battlefield that now worship the common warriors. A number of officers are concerned about the heroes' popularity for the sake of the commander's authority. Suppress the cult. That adds 45,000 leadership. Encourage the tales of heroism. State morale increases, deducts 2,000 leadership. Send the heroes to travel and attract new recruits. Adds 4,500 diplomacy. Let's see. What we really need is logistics. But I suppose if we had to pick, we'll pick diplomacy. Fate of the Unholy Sword. Hand axe, a battle axe, or great axe. So it doesn't matter. Nobody uses it. And he wants to see us again. The angel. We can distribute some food to the heavenly warriors. Fate of the Dirty Squalor. For another artifact. Then head right on in. We have to go to the prison, talk to that dude to clear up that quest. And then he pretty much says who he really is, and what happened. And then he tells us more about his brother, and that there were some other survivors. And we have to talk to some refugees in a lost chapel. Wherever that is. I've never done that part, so we'll read it for sure. Let's run over and talk to Ember, because we did her mission. We're right next to her anyways. She's still ministering. They're in our prison. Okay. So we need to rest anyways, and that saves us from having to run all the way back to entrance. Same thing. We're just going to keep trying to buff these scrolls, but I don't know. I don't know why they have a 1 and a 2 here. It didn't give us 2 scrolls, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Here's the angel. Hand of the Inheritor. Champion, I have come to speak to you on an important matter. This war has claimed the lives of countless mortals. Each of us warriors of heaven regrets that we cannot do more to we cannot part the skies, descend from Kohorian with the shining host, and deliver you from evil. The natural order demands that the forces of heaven do not intervene. Only a few, such as myself, can engage in the battle, but even these few cannot do much good. We may not be the shining host, but even a handful of angels is a force to be reckoned with, so tell us how we may help, shall we, Arm? Okay. I remember this. I watched another person go through it. So we can... He can either summon or do prayers. Let's see. We can have him teach our mages spells. Is it our mages or our general? It's our priest. And this allows us to summon 2 mythic rank divas to the targeted army. All generals get these. Okay, Storm of Justice. Army will take D10 times mythic rank. And Bolt of Justice, which is blank. We'll do this. More spells for our general is a good thing. Alright, let's leave. Now we're gonna head down to our original objective. But I don't know if you have to go to the Molten Scar this direction, or if you have to go from it here. We're gonna try this direction first. Is there any... Nah, we're way too close to need to teleport. Let's see, a group of acolytes showed up. They're all children, though, so we can turn them into sorcerers. We can assign them to work on the home front, which gives us more energy for 90 days. We can send them away, which gives us leadership. We can recruit the children as squires, which all generals gain a sorcerer squire feat for 90 days. And that restores the general 50% of their energy. Okay, so we don't need that either. I mean, it is kind of helpful, and it is 90 days, so let's do that. The other one that we have is to have them work at the home front, and that brings up our energy by 1 for 90 days, but that would probably have more effect than this will. That's all right. Alright, we made it to the Molten Scar. I have no idea what's here. Oh, I have never seen this place. We do need to rearrange our people because they're all jacked up. We're fatigued. See, we're not supposed to be able to get fatigued.
Did I mess up again?
Alright, that takes care of our fatigue.
For an adventure.
I have no idea what's in here. So we're just gonna buff. Alright, now we're gonna
So the spirits.
just keep on buffing. We've got a ton of buffs that we need to get through. Alright. And then we have, that's all the stuff that's very helpful for her.
Allow me.
Alright, let's go. Dead body here. Nothing on that side. Feathered beast, I'll choke you. Get your talons off me. Oh, dude, he turned him into like a demon or something. Thomas, what have they done to you, you monsters? Now get over here. I hope this isn't the time limit.
Time to practice your abilities.
See, why are you here? Do you want to become demons as well? Varrox will transform you right away. Who are you? Yeah, we're not even going to try to say that. We'll just call him V. Or Vor. We'll call him Vor. Vor, the wise Varrock. Magic Varrock. Snatchers of pathetic humans, makers of demons. Other Varrocks said Vor was dumb, leave, chicken head, they said. And now Vor became the favorite student of Xanther, the Plagued One, and is now making demons out of humans. Who is dumb now? What are you doing here? Blinking, the bird stares at you. Vor is making an army. She sends the flock to get the humans, silly crusaders, and at night, the ones she steals, she transforms, makes into good demons with sharp teeth who will kill you. Ha ha ha. Wise Zan, the Plagued One, told her to fly here and gather an army, harm humans. He doesn't have time to do it himself. He is busy reading and thinking. He said he gave Varrock horrific power like the strongest demons have. Wise Zan, the Plagued One, knows the secret how to pour more power into demons. Now he rewards Varrock. He will tear off the heads of anyone who banishes Vor. And with the others, she will hunt you from the skies, pathetic humans. Where did you learn how to turn humans into demons? Old knowledge. The wise Varrock read it and did it. Making demons out of humans, how fascinating. I never heard of such a transmutation before. Starts making notes on paper. My dear colleague, please share your valuable experience with me. How do you do it? Even a broad outline would be most welcome. The Varrock walks around flapping wings, snapping her beak, chittering, chattering strange words, and all the while the little human bones wiggle out of their skin, their eyes pop out of their sockets, their tongues flop out of their mouths, all blue, just as it is written. That's what happens. Allow me to challenge your account, Madame Varrock, and engage in the scholarly debate with you. It is extremely unlikely that in any reputable scientific work you would find the word chitter chatter. The Varrock is wise. The Varrock could not read the scratches, but Zan the Plagued One ordered the Varrock to get a silver-tongued elf who knows the ancient words, and he translated everything. He was screaming in pain while Xander was eating him. Okay, so this Zan is a prominent figure in the cultist. He's shrouded in mystery. Not much is known about him, but he instills terror in his in anybody. All right, we can intimidate him. Give us the paper now. We succeeded. The Varrock recoils wearily and lets out an angry speech. What, you have come for to get the paper? Take stupid paper. Varrock will find new one, even better. The Varrocks will kill you, kill you. There's the paper I think he was using. This is definitely going to that damn storyteller. It's this old elven script that's got scratches, and some of it has no meaning, and some of it does have meaning. Before we go let everybody out of the cages, let's look around. +4 bonus to range attack, touch attacks, basically. And a +5 use magic device. That is definitely for Ember. What is she using now? Stormlord's Resolve, but she doesn't need... Oh, she can still keep those on. They're bracelets. What was she using? +2 to Persuasion. And confirm critical hit. Living Flame. They become shrouded in a flame shield. Okay, that's no good to us. It's whenever you channel energy to harm the undead, you get a flame shield around you. Help in the name of all gods. Who are you? They're crusaders that were captured. And they didn't know who this chick was, but we do. Yeah, I have been here before. Hey, good morning, Tineezy. Thank you for joining us again. Oh, I had a... I'm sorry, my chat was turned off. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you sooner. Let's see. You said, you know, you don't need to memorize healing for social... Oh. Remedies and stunts. Hey, thanks. I did not know that. So that's very, very helpful. Then again, you have a cleric main already. Oh, no. He's a... Our character is a... Hold on, and I'll show you. He's an oracle. So we're playing a heavy armored oracle with a two-handed greatsword. He's lawful good, oracle, Asimir, and then we're following the angel mythic path, where our goal is to make this sword of heaven last 24 hours. And to do that, we took Everlasting Flame, which will give it a moment, a 1 minute per mythic rank, right? And so we have 4 minutes at the moment. Enduring spells doesn't help us, but greater enduring spells will allow us to make anything that lasts 5 minutes last 24 hours. Which means that if it works correctly, Everlasting Flame at Mythic level 5 should last 24 hours a day. That's the kind of the goal of this build overall. So yeah. But yeah, we kind of have a cleric, but he's more about self-buffing and stuff like that. I am sorry I didn't see your messages earlier. Now we know we don't have to have social, man, I can't believe I had chat turned off. Now we know we don't have to have social, did the spells. That's very cool. Okay, we're going to head over to the Ivory Sanctum now. Because I've kind of been avoiding the riddles, because I'm just not very good at them. And the Stone Skin Communal works really well with the scroll thing. It's so cheesy, but it's very cool. So yeah, we have the Stone Skin, another one. And the reason we're doing those is because we can cast them without using the 5,000 gem diamonds that come with them. We can just use these scrolls to cast Stone Skin, and we kind of make them with just junk items that we find on the ground. We'll take a rest here. We have an army sitting in that base, so we shouldn't have anything to worry about there. Alright, here we go for the Ivory Sanctum. Let's check our crusade before we run in there. See, we got the Heavenly Warriors. Do them again. Maybe that's how you just keep getting them? I don't know. Alright. I have no idea. We've never been this far before. Kind of just expected us to walk up to a building. Let's cast haste just to be safe. Because we live on haste. There's some bones here. Oh, that's how you get in. Okay. Okay.
Keep your calm.
I don't see anything. I think that covers everything except this back area here. It looks pretty smooth, though. That looks like the end. Yeah, it is. Alright, so let's go into the Ivory Sanctum. I always thought that the Ivory Sanctum was going to end the chapter. But I was recently told that is not the case. Well, let's do our buffs real quick, because I really have no idea what we're going to run into here. And feedback is totally welcome. If you see something, if you know something, and I'm not doing it, definitely let me know. What do they call it? Backseating? They call it backseating on here. Totally do that. Perfectly fine with me.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I'm just kind of rushing through our buffs real quick. I wish there was a way to, like, hit all your buttons and just be like, anything you can buff, just do it. Let's not use that. Because, see, that takes 10 diamond dust. So, not too expensive. I actually thought it used pure diamonds for some reason, and it doesn't.
Yes, what? We'll make things right.
Alright, we're as buffed as we're gonna get. Let's save it and start looking around.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ooh, good thing we did that protection from fire. Dang. We're super greedy, so we kind of take everything that we can get our hands on. Let's see, the inlay of this whimsical mosaic of bones from the humans, animals, and some unknown creatures. A flame strike. We must have hit a trap. Alright, so we're moving. Moving. Nothing too challenging yet.
It went splendidly.
What's this? Baphomet cultist. Is that right? Is that what we just read? I murdered a Crusader officer, assumed his appearance, and served in the Crusade for 10 years. I infiltrated the Inquisition squad of Canabras and selected the cultists that were to be burnt at the stake for a year. Nobody knows much of this is true.
A success worthy of praise.
Oh, it's not actually writing down what we're reading for some reason, so... Oh, yeah, it is. I used to be a paladin of the Eagle Watch, but then I succumbed to temptation, murdered 2 of my friends, and came here. I cooked for the Crusade army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. Nobody knows how much of this is true. What's this little...
A success worthy of praise.
Long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum is described in this tablet. The Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade and has served the stronghold of Baphomet, unstoppable forces. What is this? It's a button of some kind.
There are many roads to success.
There's another button over here.
It went splendidly.
This tablet inscribes the name of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since the founding. You recognize at least 2 of the names, Jerebeth and Zan. Okay, let's split our people up. We'll have 1 step over here. We'll have 1 step over here and see what that does. Oh, that's the only way we could have gotten in the door. Jerebeth, this is that fairy we encountered up at the village, that crazy village that had the demons living with them. You have arrived, Commander. Man. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting, but I want to speak with you. You have discovered my castle in the clouds. Although it is a far cry from what it once was, Jerebeth's voice is filled with irritation. I have something you need, information and assistance. You can help me. In return, let's talk. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will even allow you, your companions, to hear our conversations. See, I am immensely reasonable. What an interesting example of demon life form. It is a remarkable breed. Did you know that the members of your species use their long tongues to lay their eggs inside sleeping creatures? After a certain period, the eggs hatch and have the ability to influence the thoughts of its host. Let's see what happens if I put the tongue in my ear. Oh, Nino is completely crazy. She takes a determined step towards this creature. Away, get away from me, creature. I am here to speak with the commander. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own special domain, but in recent times I have been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them that is likely an interest to you, Xander the Plagued One. We just heard about him at the World Wound, or the Gar that we went to. The Swarm that Walks. Wait, he's the Swarm that Walks? This must be part of the quest to open that up. Don't smoke, it's bad for you. A mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined a mortal could turn into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him and the Lord will struggle to find an equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside. I will help you as well. I will tell you what I know and ensure that the servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. You would betray your own kind? Why? Because I am a demon. Detached amusement leaves her voice. Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere but the abyss. I serve Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefits me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here, in my castle, in the clouds. The entire territory is under my control, but then Mahagano, or you know, that demon without the face, that arrogant fool botched up the attack on Canabris and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Xander and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the Sanctum for his use and made him the ultimate authority here over me. I was forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home as the horde of demons from Draski's armies were held in. With Zan playing commander and his servants ruling, ruining all my endeavors, there is nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I will find a new patron in the abyss. That is why I'm telling you, kill the common enemy. I will help you do it. Dan used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Monogano. Where did you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers? Where can I find Zan? He's very close in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us, but his lair is well protected and you cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire Sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist of Xandra. Coming back will be easier. There is a secret passage for Zan's lair in my rooms that you can open from the other side. You seem to have a low opinion of Dakarsi D's servants. I served D myself once, but I changed masters because the life among D's was intolerable and boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, D's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. All they want is killing and ravaging. You saw them once in Drazadan. In the Battle of Dresden, he is a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Primitive and predictable. Butchers, the whole lot of them. What information are you willing to share with me? The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons are started to acquire their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Zan, and it won't end with him. But I will tell you what I know only if you fulfill my part of the deal. Man. I don't think we should make a deal with the demon. But I kind of need to know that information, and I'm thinking that if we don't make that deal, we're not going to get that information. The game's real bad like that. Like, if you just skip over something, you know, attack is never the right option. It just isn't. They give you that option for everything you encounter in this game. Your companions, your NPCs, attack is always at the bottom. It's never the right one. So we'll go with accept the offer. That's good. Then listen, there are two factions in the Sanctum currently. The ones who came here with Zan do not answer to me. The group that includes ordinary demons, mythic demons, and loyal mortal mages. You will have to fight them. There is no getting around that. But then there are the Baphomet followers as well. I will give you my mark so that the subjects will take you as one of their own. They have been dying. Take on an unwelcomed house guests. Just tell them the mistress says do it. She gives a willful smile. My mark will also serve another purpose. If you defeat Zan, it will bind his swarm, and the forces will fly directly into my net. I cannot allow such unique creatures to disappear entirely. I must preserve him in some form. The demon waves her delicate hand, and instantly is doused in sweet-smelling wave, then passes. There, the mark is complete. Go find my main chamber when it's all over. Alright. Let's cast haste again.
Are we ready to move out?
Because we live on that spell.
I sense something.
There's a thingy here. Oh. I thought I heard something, but I didn't think it was a boulder. We're in Indiana Jones, man. Ooh, I hope I didn't miss something down there. minotaurs. Let's go up here real quick. I'm a little nervous to jump into doors that are taking us deeper when there's might be something up here. There isn't. Okay.
Something is not right here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh no, there are puzzles here. I think I saw a puzzle on the wall. If it's not the puzzle, it's the answer. Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came long ago. Who are you to defend for it? For Zan Vang and his idiot mages. For the defective demons they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours. Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's hole up there. When the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back and put everything the way it was. Lady Jerebeth will take care of us. What are you standing around for? Did you hear? We're under attack. The enemy's already here. Hurry up. Get ready and mount a defense. Let's see. We can do intimidate. Hey, you. I don't have time to deal with every minion. If you want to live, get out of the way. We can do diplomacy. You Templars are nothing more than meat for Jakart. For D, we'll just call him D. Raise your hand if you want to fight for Zan. Nod to the Templars. Jerebeth says do it or attack. I'm not keen on leaving a bunch of demons alive, man. It just doesn't fit with our character at all. Let's attack. Yeah, we got stuff from them anyways. And you know us. You can pick it up. We definitely have to.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. There's some lore on the walls.
That posed little challenge.
The legend tells how the cunning Baphomet deceived Ammonius, the Prince of Hell.
My expertise prevailed.
The legend tells of a love affair Baphomet who ravished not only mortals and demons, but also the goddess of Lumusa herself. Oh, I didn't know that. The statue of Baphomet towers formidably above the unholy symbol. The Minotaur's head streaks a dry sacrificial blood that can be seen on the base of the statue. I thought this was a puzzle over here. I guess I was wrong. No, it's definitely some kind of puzzle. It's that or it's an answer. Let's just do smiley face. Hey, we got it on the first try. We're really bad at puzzles. Circle mask? I am a circle. A cloak. The cloak was +5 confidence bonus to knowledge arcana skills and adds a +2 DC to any saving throws against spells of evocation. Well, anything to make her spells hit that much harder is a good thing. Where's that mask? The I am a circle mask. I guess it's just an item. We're gonna have to recast haste.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I am helpful, am I not?
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They are already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckled draggers are powerless before our might, the great Zan of the Plague One. The figure in the robes turns towards the cultist, who automatically take a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the gray hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. Did I not say what I would do the next time a half-wit dared to call me by that anogamous name? Moniker. Brutal. Dan shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm emerges from within and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already barreled their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces and the locust bursts from within. You, come here. We have time to complete this transformation. He beckons the demon over and scrambles eagerly towards the threatening-looking machine. Dan turns to the surviving students. And all of you, do as I have taught you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter, and if anyone drops another crystal, he will only have himself to blame in the horrific fate. Knowledge. Arcana, break the locust magic. Mobility 25. Disperse the cloud with your weapon. Mobility 22. Get through the cloud. Let's break the locust. You quickly realize that the wall of locust is not magic itself, and you cannot break it as you would a spell. Okay. Disperse the cloud with your weapon. With daft movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. The demon summoned by the machine howls in pain, paying no attention to you. Zan places the crystal in the demon's body, and you sense see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than it was before. Dan looks at his students, who only just stare. They're only just staring at him carrying out these procedures. Cease your rummaging, dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last.
Heartbeat quickens.
Right. Kill everybody. She still has 2 disintegrates.
My body to science.
Fighting everyone.
Kind of took a beating on that one. Bloodstain coated note. Crumpled, blood-soaked sheet of paper on which it is possible to make out the words Chamber Lord. Below there are 4 symbols, but only the first 2 can be inscribed. A 6-pointed star and the triangle. Oh, you know, I bet this is the first part of the puzzle that we solved back there by accident. Okay. There's also a key. There's some more pressure plates on the floor. And we need to heal. Found a helmet. Inspired wisdom +4. We're using vast intelligence, but I think we could use the wisdom more. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I think we're based... Oh, no. Wait, yeah. Yeah, we're based wisdom, I think. And Oracle spells are wisdom-based, I think. I was kind of looking for the feat that gives him spells or the trait. We'll just trust that it's wisdom. It doesn't make sense that it would be intelligence. That's a wizard thing. We need to heal.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
That fight really pounded us down. But, most of our buffs are wearing off as well. Triceratop's not good for nothing. What's this? Jerbus Mark. This sign will make a servant of the... Oh, we all have that, I think. Yeah. Okay, you know what I want to do real quick? I want to take that rod of extend off and put it on her.
Anything new?
Greater reach, meta magic, and extend. Right.
Trust in yourself.
All those are active.
I need to concentrate.
Okay. So aside from haste, we can prowl around for a minute. We found a book. Let's read it. We learned something from that book. Why we wanted to read it. I don't know what we... Oh, here it is. We learned this. Grants a +1 caster levels on spells from the enchantment school. Dang it! We should have totally put that on Ember. I'm pretty sure I just hit a button, but I don't know what it did.
You are my favorite aide.
I sense something.
We hit another button.
Something is not
There's another button over here. Oh, it opened up this door, I think.
I hope you appreciate this.
There's a cool looking ring in there and some thief picks. The ring is Ravager of the Dead. This ring grants a +4 morale bonus against confusion and fear effects. If the wearer fails the saving throw against such an effect after the effect ends, the wearer gets a +2 saving throw bonus and +2 damage rolls until the end of combat. We can use that. Alright, there's a button here and another button on the other side. Let's go to the other side, though, and make sure that there's no secrets or anything. Now, there's not. There's a door here, and there's a little thingy here. That thing doesn't do anything, and the door is locked.
I'm always open to ideas.
Nino can stand on that one. Can come stand on this one.
Please allow me to keep...
We will open the door now. Oh, dang it.
Never stop learning.
No, that door still didn't open. Oh, now it does. Okay, what about this other door? Does it open as well? Yeah. Alright, let's go in this door.
Many roads to success.
Maybe. We can always go back.
I sense something.
Oops, there's a trap there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Out of my way, the cultist wearing the Darkerite's robe clenches his fist, glares at the servants of Baphomet, blocking his path. The enemy is at our gate. You must release the specimens. That is the direct order from Zan. Hear that? The woman in armor decorated with an ox head symbol laughs disdainfully, and her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Zan, the one, gave us an order, a direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on. I won't stop you. Open the cage. We'll step back and watch the beast bite your locust-filled head off. Disciple of Zan. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We have been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They will be here any moment. Follower of Jerebeth. The enemies have been here for a long time already. Don't smoke. Let's see. You came into the Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as masters, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? The Hall of Converts was a monument to our greatest victories. A portrait of our former enemies who switched to Lord Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept armor of the corrupted symbols of the pitful godlings, but Zan of the whatever ordered it all to be put into storage and built this place to be a zoo. There will be no sanctum left if the Crusaders are not stopped. He points at you, his eyes, everyone, and turn in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you before. What are those wretched creatures in the cage? The latest pet project of Zan, the Pox. One of his crack-handed students. Cack-handed students. I almost said crackhead, so there we go. One of his crackhead students. They haven't worked out how to transform demons properly yet. Half of them end up messing up these freaks, and we're not allowed to kill them. The locust in his cloak said, keep them in the cages so he can use them for experiments. The only idiots here are you, pathetic lapdogs of an airhead schemer you call a mistress. These experiments are necessary for understanding the entire process, for creating the perfect demon in the future. Without them, hey, hold on. Why would we tell you all this? Who are you anyways? You are not a crusader, are you? Of course, somebody called an experiment idiotic, so Nino's got to go crazy. Don't smoke, it's bad for you. Let's see. How can you call an experiment idiotic? At worst, they are unsuccessful. Do you know how many seemingly irrational experiences I have led with scientific breakthroughs precisely because most ordinary people wrote them off as failures in advance and no one ever bothered to even conduct them? Shakes their heads. I can't. I'm not even going to try to say it. You're calling us dolinates, maybe? I'll cut out your heart and eat it before it stops beating. That's factually incorrect. My eager but poor burst student autonomy. It is impossible to cut out the heart and still keep it beating. If you wish to consume a heart while... if you wish to consume a beating heart, you will have to do so while it is still inside the victim's body. Out of the corner of the eye, you see Camilla bite her lip. That's very interesting. Yes, I recognize that look. I see that you too feel the draw of knowledge. Remember, our world is a book, and we only have to read the prologue, go forward, and strive for new discoveries. Yes, I approve the acquiring of the new knowledge. Why do you suddenly have a bad feeling about this? We can again have Jerebeth help us here, but I don't like leaving demons alive. So let's just kill them all. We're going to cast Phantasm Force on this disciple here. It worked. Let's cast it on this guy back here. Is she out of spells too? No. It worked again. Let's cast it on this big demon that's killing everybody. It didn't work on the demon. But we killed everybody, so we're good. More keys. And some junk. There's a door here. I'm kind of getting a little nervous that we're leaving behind a huge part of the stuff because we didn't go in the other cell. Or that other area. So if this door leads into another hallway or something, we'll probably turn around and go back. No, it leads into a private room, it looks like.
Well?
We have some negative levels. I think we need to buff again before we go much further. We're going to get our butts kicked if we go in there like this.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright. Let's go in there now.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Let's cast Phantasmal Killer on this guy. I don't think it worked, but we butchered him anyway. Oh! There's some stuff in here. There's another book. There's a secret thingy over here. Headquarter maps.
Something is not right here.
A book. Oh, wasn't a book. Maybe it was another button. We're finding a lot of buttons.
Helpful, am I not?
I sense something.
That's button number 2.
Something is not right here.
Something opened. I heard it. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got some full plate armor. Let's see. This is heavy +3 mithril. So it gives us more dex. We don't actually have any dex. So it's not a big deal for us. She's using this armor, which is kind of the same. Except it gives a debuff if she's attacked. It's still better than what we've got on. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's the same as what we've got on, just with a +3 the dex, because it's mithril, so it's not as heavy. Oh, it looks cooler though. All right. There's a door up here. I'm really thinking we're gonna run back. Yeah, we're definitely running back. Because we left a whole entire section over here. Well, I mean, they can't go too far back, can they? Let's just keep going. That's going to be a huge area as well.
Focus on the goal. Hey!
All right. More stuff.
I hope you appreciate this.
We're finding a lot of books. Hopefully they're skill books.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, what is she getting hammered for? Maybe we're in like a barracks or something. We're finding all this stuff.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's come back here just to make sure there's no secrets. Come in this room. Found another bolt. There's a door and a door. Man, this is definitely feeling like a maze of some kind. It says there's something else in this room. Oh, right there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Note. Master, the second stage of the testing process is done for Fenrir. Oh, you know, I don't think we've talked to Fenrir. Alright. Let's see if we have talked to him. We have not. Okay.
Keep your calm.
That's leading us into another hallway. Let's see where this big room leads us. That's leading us into a hallway as well. Oh, this led us back. We need to go up here.
There are many roads to success. The time for words has passed.
I will dedicate my body to science.
Serve as an example.
Crimson!
You require my unbiased opinion?
You're a good person. I like you.
Esmo, Axe, yes. 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 Esmo, Axe, yes.
We're just gonna heal up.
Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
This place is huge, so I don't want to rest yet. In case we have to rest a whole bunch.
Anything new?
So we'll really consider resting when we get closer to running out of our haste, though. We really can't afford to run out of haste.
All will be revealed.
Ba, er, rite.
What a nightmare. No time for debate.
Let's try to kill that dude. Did it work? It totally worked. Alright, let's try to kill the other one. Man, that Phantasmal Killer is just devastating, dude. It's so crazy. It's even better than Finger of Death. Man, there's a ton of stuff in here. Oh, the notes. More books. We're gonna have to go through and check all those books, make sure they're not feet books. We're greedy, so we're definitely taking like every single thing we can get our hands on. There's just... we never know what we're gonna need. Just better all the way around. I do think when we rest, we're gonna change up though, so that we're not getting the +3 skills. We'll go with something like saving throws or something. Man, there's so much of this area we have not looked at. It makes you want to keep running around. I want to explore every inch of this place. Wait, where are we? This looks... Amelia. There's a thingy on the floor. Coded note. Triangle and the 5. Okay, so this was probably... It could be a code for another puzzle, or it could be the code for the puzzle that we did by accident. Oh no, it's probably this one right here. We have an answer sheet this time. Not that, though. Right? Is it that, or is it not that? Not this one. I keep forgetting the sequence circle. It ends with base. The symbols are basically the same. Circle is circle. The base is the circle with the dot, but I keep mixing them up. I need to start finding. So what I write at the end, reading over every day. The third symbol in the code is base, and a circle with the dot, not a circle. That is not the paper we just picked up. The paper we just picked up was very clear and very clear instructions. Below are 4 symbols, but only the first 2. Okay, that's the first paper we picked up. This is the second one. Let's see. Get the cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the paper. A triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, a squares, and circles. Triangle, upside down, star, squares. That work? Push one more. Ah! Yeah, I just used the wrong circle. So. And we just read a note about that, right? Telling us not to confuse the 2 circles.
I'm always open to ideas. I sense something.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I hope you appreciate this.
A success worthy of praise.
These somewhat scary but harmless plants grow in the abyss. Someone lovingly recreated a scene from the wilderness of the demon world.
I am helpful, am I not?
A longsword. Might be better than
Something is not right here.
radiant. There was a button. Pushed a button.
I sense something.
I heard another button, but we didn't push it. But we dinged it. Alright, that's the second button. Must be more. Oh, maybe it just opened up
I am
this wall.
helpful, am I not?
Yeah, maybe it just opened up that safe. I kind of thought it was going to open up this wall. I guess not. That or we failed a perception check at some point. key to open that. Go over here, I guess. Looks like we're exploring everything. We weren't able to get into that room, though. At least I don't think. We'll double check, but I don't think we were able to get that room.
Something is not right here.
Found a secret door. Kill vampire.
I sense something.
I hope you appreciate this.
What a shitty way to go. Alright, we found lots of notes and some bracers. These are Phantom Slayer bracers. Whenever the wearer of these bracers hits a studied target for the first time, the enemy must make a fortitude save or become blinded for 3 rounds. Very helpful. We don't study targets at this time. And we've been finding a lot of notes. Alright. I think we finally get to go to the other side. Let's go back to this room, though. I don't think... No, it's saying... That's it. We missed something here? Okay, I think we can rest. We're going to come back over here and do this side now that we've done all this. Because that was really bothering me that we didn't do this side. I'd like to know what the heck this is. Oh, okay, we have to go up into this other territory. Let's go over here first. This was an area that really bugged me. And then we'll rest in this room. Because we're real low on spells. Our buffs are wearing off again. Woo! This is a tough area. We're doing alright, though, as long as we keep our buffs up. I want to see
Up for an adventure?
if frightful aspect is conflicting with angelic aspect. Like, can you have multiple aspects on at the same time? I guess I have to check through the spell book. It doesn't say that it doesn't. They don't offer the same thing either. Okay. We'll keep doing what we've been doing then. Let's rest. We need to rest. We haven't been able to make this porridge for a while anyways. We've got some new stuff. We got this stout thing, which is eating this cream gives DC saving throws against spells you cast. What? increases the DC of spells you cast. Hey, that would be super helpful with a couple of our spells, especially that kill spell, the Phantom spell. We'll just keep making rolls. All right, let's rest. See, I don't want to take on a lot of corruption, and I haven't seen any areas that take away corruption. All right. The succubus looks embarrassed and upset. Forgive me for how I behaved back in Aru's laboratory. I feel so ashamed. I'm trying to become better. I really am every day, but every day I realize that nothing has changed. I'm still a monster. See, what's bothering you? Do you really think you haven't changed at all? There's no need to torture yourself over it. Your thoughts didn't hurt anybody. I'm not angry with you. Don't even think about it. What's bothering you? You were there. You heard everything. My thoughts. They're all filthy desires. Do you really think you haven't changed at all? Maybe I have a little, but I don't feel it is it at all. It's the opposite. The more time I spend among mortals, the more I feel like I am different than they are. Let's see. It is not your fault. The demon invaded your minds of everyone who was there. But what he showed was the truth. What you heard, those were my real thoughts. Forgive me. Please forgive me. There is no need to torture yourself over it. Your thoughts did not hurt anyone. No, they didn't. But if I wasn't a monster, I wouldn't have had those thoughts like that. If I could get rid of them, it means I am incapable of changing my nature. I am doomed to remain a you-know-what. Do you trust me? I can clearly see that you're changing for the better. You're beating yourself up for what you think. But what about all the good things you do? Of course I trust you. She looks away embarrassed. The problem is that deep down, I don't feel it at all. You're beating yourself up for what you think. But what about all the good things you do? Does it really matter what I do? Does it stop me from knowing that inside I still remain a monster? Let's see. Good grief. What about all the mortals who know you? To them, your deeds matter far more than your thoughts in your head. No, thoughts are like water. They flow and change 1,000 times a day. Good, bad, without action. They mean nothing. I don't know which is more important, deeds or thoughts, but no, we'll do the mortals. Do you think so? I guess. I've been very selfish. Then I've focused on my soul searching, that I haven't spared a thought for the people who aren't just worried about the thoughts and feelings, but about matters of life and death. If the troops of the Crusaders is saved because of information I provided, that matters more than all the things I'd like to do to them. And Arusula stops talking, looking down. In a quiet voice, she continues, thank you for reminding me about the world around me. My thoughts are real only for me, but my actions are real for everyone. I will try to keep that in mind. I have spent much time in my life alone with nothing but my own thoughts for company. Sometimes it feels like they've become more real to me than the world around me. That is why it is important for you to live among the mortals, so your world won't be confined to what's inside your head. If you ever feel like that again, feel free to come to me. I'll bring you back to reality pretty quickly. Each of us lives within our own conscious, and each of us feels it is more real than the world around us. If you feel like this again, come to me. I'm going to hold you to that. She smiles shyly. She smiles pensively. Inside my head, alone, with all these desires, doubts, and thoughts, everything seems so frightening and baffling, but talking with you makes me feel so much better. This doesn't happen with anyone else, just with you. When you are near, I have no doubt that I will break free from the abyss, and I know that if I happen to lose my way, you will show me the right path. All right,
Knowledge
catty
is the
catty.
key to victory.
Unimosi travisi, unimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Unimosi travisi. Listano danyam. Aporone sentes. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Unimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Passioni savitur, amronda gratior, inimosi travisi,
So we're just gonna buff.
gratior, ona adayana,
It's why we rested, was to buff.
travisi, laborare sentes, magritio, turinos, inimosi travisi, amronda gratio, aporane sentes, aporane sentes.
Adayana, Ona, Adayana.
Inimosi travisi.
Ona, Adayana.
Ona adayanam. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. Inimosi travisi.
You call?
Inimosi travisi.
Inimosi Travis, Lissano Danium. Inimosi Travisi.
Esmi, Axi, yes, Ani, U, Efna, Ani, U, Efna. Ani, U, Efna. Ani, U, Efna. Ani, U, Efna.
I'm ready to move out.
Va, riti. Va, riti.
All right, let's go.
I sense something.
Watch out for trouble.
Danger ahead!
There's some dragon eggs in here. At least that's what they look like to me. Bones are gnawed by huge teeth. Clumps of meat are ripped into shreds.
Keep your calm.
Intruder detected. Hey, dragon, where have you gone? You better fly back here and fight the teacher Zan. Ow. This is from the golem. The golem makes a noise as if it was just smacked inside the head. As teacher Zan Plague has ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. Take a closer look at the eggs. These wound worm eggs, and they look like they will hatch soon. Stop it. We do not recognize the password. Ooh! Let's look it up. I don't want to lose the eggs. Let's look up the password. It'll be fun. Let's see. That doesn't tell us anything. Um, Nobody knows the password? Can't save. Come on, man. This sucks. This wiki they use is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know. I do not know. Um, we're just gonna guess. We're just gonna guess. It's not this guy. He doesn't believe in that. He's all into himself. So it could be Death to the Mortals, Xander the Plagued One, or Black Flame. I doubt it's password. Let's do Xander the Plagued One. Incorrect. Dang it!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We'll quick save before we do this. Like, wouldn't it be cool to just have some eggs around? Maybe they're dragons or something? We just saved right here. But we didn't save after our buffs. Dang it. Alright. We'll try it again. Here we go.
Need to
Do our buffs real fast. And maybe you should put all these buffs on a on the quick bar. That I can just tap 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 all the way across.
No reason to pause.
Trust me.
stray from my path.
Inimosi travisi! Inimosi traditi sono danium. Inimosi tradisi. Pa er riti! Pa er riti! Esme axe yes. Esme axe yes. An u efna. An u efna. An u efna. An u efna. An u efna.
All right. Save here. Then we'll save again when we get closer.
Are ti go.
All right. We'll save right here. And we'll run up and try to grab those eggs. We tried that one. It didn't work. Black Flame doesn't work. We'll go through them all, man. It was password. The one that we weren't going to use is the one that it was. How funny. Greetings, Master. What is your command? The available commands are deactivation, destruction and eradication, and information. What the whole... That's the whole list of commands, but what about sharpening pencils, proofreading drafts, scientific articles, verbally, praising your creator, foot massages for after hours of standing in a lab? When I make a golem, I will make sure it's useful. Let's do information. We are the Sentinel Golems Hammer. 4 models created in the laboratory of the Ivory Sanctums by the group of talented mages led by Zan. Behavioral schematic for controlling the dragon and the magical mouth and other additional charms were developed and cast by Zan first students. Listen to the full message. First of the students did not. Did you hear that? More like the first puffed up peacocks. Zan is so lazy that not only does he dump his work on others, he doesn't even check that the work is being done in his name. Teacher, if you are listening to this, make me York of Next, your first student, and feed Zan to the dragon. Deactivation. Heat's radiating from the eggs. Examine them. You don't need to be an expert to know that these are dragon eggs, most likely laid by the dragon that we killed. Let's see. Leave the eggs for now. Collect and bring them to Dresden later. Smash the egg. We'll take them to Dresden later. The soldiers will bring the eggs to Dresden as soon as you deal with the demons in the Ivory Sanctum. There are sure to be ways to use a dragon eggs for the good of the crusade. Outside. We don't want to go outside yet. There's a lot of stuff we haven't explored. Oops. I think we missed our doorway that I was looking for. How did we end up over here? How do we get here? I think this is a door. No. Not a door. How am I missing this whole area? There. There's the door. No, it said that we are there. Let's click here. See where it runs them. It runs them to this wall. I am certainly confused. Maybe we do have to go outside and then somehow come around? Okay. Hey. There's a citizen over here. I swear I just saw somebody pop up. Oh my gosh, did we kill a dude? I think the citizen is inside the boulder. Well, we'll never know what he had to say because that would take us all the way back to the beginning. That's when that boulder rolled down and smashed the entrance that we almost got caught in. Hey, my chat turned off again. At least nobody talked to me this time. Alright, we'll go outside. Maybe it's going to wrap us around and bring us back inside. We can only hope. If not, we'll have to come back and try to dig around to find a way into that area. Alright, we're still buffed up pretty well. I don't actually think we need Phantasmal Killer here, but it didn't work anyways.
Time to prove my combat abilities.
Disintegrated. Our haste wore off for some reason. That's a lot of demons, man. And those are those are the special ones. Oh, they're behind us too. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough fight. Demons land on the rock with a heavy thud one after another, the sound of merging, unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling, their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh burst open before your eyes, and strange crystals begin to grow from their wounds. A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the Sanctum, looking for the thing that makes you the demon stronger, Zan, the Plagued One, gathered up all the fiends. He could and performed a ritual on them. He was in a haste, and it didn't take proper care. Some died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even you, with your powers, stand no chance against the enemy. I'm going to fight to the end, no matter what. Of course you will, but it ends here. Oh no, Redfern, it looks like we're done for. This is a fearsome horde. It's going to overwhelm us any moment, but I'm so afraid I can barely stand or hold my sword. Barks a laugh. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where's your light? All I see is the darkness closing in. The cultist's words are drowned out by the resounding calls of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demons, and a moment later everything around you is filled with a blinding light.
In the name of Iomade, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here.
Hell yeah. You know, we could have totally took these guys, though.
And have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Oh, dude, you put up a wall? I totally could have turned around and took them.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time.
I think she just jumped off a cliff.
Save the last one for me.
Do it! Phantasmal killer some people. Let's find some weaker ones. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey man, we need to go back there. I'm betting that we're gonna have to load our save here because we missed out that whole area. Yeah, this is gonna take us to the laboratory. So unless it brings us back into that map in the area we couldn't get to, we're gonna have to reload our save. We'll see. Yeah, see, we missed this whole entire area somehow. How is that even possible, man? I really don't like missing areas. There it is. It's right there. Dang it. Alright. Alright. This is what happens when you've never played an area before. You don't want to miss anything. Shoot, we can't do that one. Because that's after the wall's been placed. Alright. Yeah, this one should work. Now, there was a door. Was it right here? Yeah, we're actually here.
Are we ready to move out?
Nice.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
Where did my notes go? Paper muncher. You haven't seen them, have you? Come here, spit it out. My notebook's gone missing. I had it this morning, and all I found was chewed up paper laying next to my muncher's bedroll. I couldn't let the enemy get their hands on the orders, Great Zan. The plagued one, I acted like the hero at the Tower of Estrad. How can we hope to compete? Did we let that guy live? Is this the dude that eats the documents? As a reward, Zan is going to turn you into a bookworm that walks. Hey, who's there? Damn, we have to finish the research yet. I think this is the guy that we let live. Back when we went into that. He was that guy, I think. Because he brought up the Tower of Estrad, and that was the dude that ate the paper when we tried to get it from him. Carefully managed the tool. Oh, he ran over here and lived. Okay. We'll talk to him in just a sec. Let's collect all this stuff. Make sure there are no secrets in this room. Alright, let's go talk to the paper muncher. One of the cultists, half-elf whose face has gone white with fear, seems familiar to you. In an anguished yet apologetic voice, he says, I suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I was just passing by. Why do these troubles befall me? Maybe you could let me go. I will tell you what I am doing here. I have no desire to risk my life a second time to conceal Zan's secrets. Have we met before? How could you forget? We met in the Tower of Estrad. Instead of surrendering, I started eating the secret reports from Master Zan. Yes, I choked on the letter and almost died, but my motives were the most heroic, you'll agree. I thought that I had so impressed you with my feat of valor that you decided to let me go, but now it turns out that you don't even remember who I am. Poor man, you are so desperate for your master's approval, you almost died to get it. Why people who care about you would never celebrate your death? I realize that now. In recent weeks, I have gotten a distinct impression that Master Zan does not like his students very much. What are you doing here? He waves his hand, looking resigned. Zan ordered us to develop a new type of infectious disease, one that would strike down an ordinary crusader, but paladins as well. As you know, paladins are protected from all sorts of infections by the blessing of their patron deities, but that just makes the challenge more interesting. We set to work on our cauldrons and started creating the most horrific toxins. Success was within our reach, but then someone mixed up the cauldrons with the ones used for cooking. The older cultists tried the food with unusual seasoning and, well, soon learned that the Ivory Sanctum was lacking a latrine provisions. Master Zan flew into a rage and ordered us, those who were alive, of course, to continue the experiment further away from the kitchen. That's such a sad story. Emil brushes away a tear. First, your mentor ordered you to conduct an experiment, and before it was complete, he chased you away. You cannot finish it. That's terribly unfair. It seems life of a cultist hasn't been working for you. You can say that again. When I was accepted into the cultist, I was promised power, might, and forbidden knowledge, and look where that has got me. Forced to look after some stinking infectious cauldrons. My hands are all covered in blisters now, and I'm still getting grief for eating those damn letters. Still picking up bits of my teeth, too. They call me the paper muncher when all I did was faithfully serve the great Lord Zan. Okay, it got me to laugh. Paying no heed to the danger himself, I tried to hide from the enemy, meaning you, a secret correspondence to my master. Renounce the demons and try to live a righteous life. Go wherever you want, begin a life anew. Point to the cauldron. If you eat whatever Zan entrusted to you, I will let you go again. Lawful, you are pathetic, but still albeit the demons, and you will be punished. Let's let him go. Perhaps it's not a bad idea. I could turn to good deities and become a follower of them. Maybe their priest wouldn't make fun of me. They won't have heard about the time I tried to eat those letters. It's decided. Thank you for your advice. Farewell. I wonder if we'll run into him again. That's funny. Alright. Let's keep going into this new area.
It's either us.
Wide open.
Keep your calm.
Ah, there's a trap. We just stepped on it. Ah, dang it.
I sense something.
What did we sense? Trap. Alright.
I'm always open to ideas.
I am helpful, am I not?
There are many roads to success.
Something is not right here.
I am helpful, am I
I
not?
sense something.
Man, there's a ton of traps here.
Something is not right here.
Holy cow. There's another one.
I will guide.
Well, I hope you appreciate this.
Focus on the goal.
There's a pressy button.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Watch out for trouble.
Save the last one for me.
As an example,
I sense something.
Oh, dude. It doesn't look like it did any damage to us, though. Maybe we were too close to it.
keep your calm.
watch your back.
All right.
They will break against our resolve. Tick, ba, air, riti.
I am helpful, am I not?
This will help get rid of some of our corruption. Armor of fallen paladins once gleamed with the symbol of their deities have now been defaced and defouled. Portraits of crusaders who switched to the demons, paintings laying... Oh, this must be the storage they were talking about. A cryptic note. There is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze a tree. A group of 6 before grasping its treasure. Only half of them are left alive.
Anything new?
Ba, air, riti.
Too late! I won't let you lose my friends!
It looks like we killed another citizen. Or they're just... Maybe they're just using a citizen? What is that at the top? See it?
Something is not right.
Ah.
There are many roads to success.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright. We need to heal up a little bit. We're pretty beat up.
Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes.
We're burning through this pretty quick, though. I think we're making good progress for an area we've never been to before.
Esmo, axe, yes. 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 Esmo, axe, yes.
Alright, we'll come up here. Ah, we triggered that trap. There's just so damn many of them.
I will fight. Continue fighting. Continue fighting, everyone.
Open your heart.
We are
to me.
taking a beating. Maybe our buffs have worn off or something?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright. I think this is just poison. Ah, damn it. There's some more symbols on the wall.
You require my unbiased opinion?
We haven't been keeping track of the walls, so we may have to look that puzzle up.
Here.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Danger ahead!
Mimics. Damn it, Amber. Why do you keep getting right up in the middle of the fight? Supposed to be way down here. There's some pressure plates on the floor again.
I can do this.
Alright, let's, here's the puzzle. We saw some symbols on the wall. Here they are. I don't think that's a symbol. It is not. But we saw some symbols on the wall back further. I don't know. Let's just guess.
Never stop learning.
We're not going to be able to guess this. Let's look it up. Um... 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why it says it like that, but let's go ahead and check it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. It might not be working because we're not standing on the presser plate.
A bright future awaits us.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
One, 3, 4. Ah, dang it.
Keep your wits about you.
This condition is irrational.
We will win this war.
All right. 1. Ah. So frustrating.
I need to concentrate.
3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Five, 1, 6, 3. That's the first. You have to kill the minotaurs at the 3 shrines, then use 2 of your party members to make them stand on the pressure pads, then press the buttons in order 5, 1, 6, 3 to unlock the door. But they're not saying what. Why are they calling them numbers? Right? Oh, okay. 5, 1. What was it? 5, 1, 6, 3. 5, 1, 6, 3. Hey, fancy helmet.
I'll hit you!
It's dead, so it's not going to be affected by her mental stuff. Oh, this thing is healing like crazy. Let's turn on our swords. I think this is a boss fight.
I dedicate my body.
I'm alright.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This'll leave a bruise.
Man, he just keeps healing to max.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
I have no idea how to beat him. Yeah, he healed again. I am so confused. How do we stop him from healing? Or do we have to do damage fast enough to prevent him from... I just don't get it, man. I do not get it. Let's do healing ground. And bring Nino back. We'll have her heal. We brought Nino back. Where is she? Did she fall under the ground or something? Well, we are killing him. Maybe he's running out of stuff. Let's do a destruction spell on him and see what that does. Nah. Blade barrier does us no good. Let's do Bolt of Justice. Yeah, baby. Man, that was a tough fight. That dude just kept healing. Hey, what's this? A wind cloak. We found a ton of stuff. Let's see. The wind cloak does... This damaged cloak can be worn only as a cloak by non-evil aligned creatures. If the cloak is worn by a character with no levels in Duelist, such a character will have precise strike ability. If it is worn by a duelist, they get benefits. A +4 to the attack rolls while parrying. We do not have a duelist. He might be a duelist, but I don't think so. No, we don't have a duelist. That's too bad. Nice cloak. Precise strike's okay, but it's not worth sacrificing the bonus. Bracers of Breaching. Whenever the wearer of these bracers confirms a critical hit, the enemy must make a Fortitude save DC 23 or become vulnerable to piercing damage for 2 rounds. Don't study the targets. Living Flame is no good to us. Demonic Resentment. Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under Rage effect, the Rage affects bonuses on melee rolls, melee damage, thrown weapon damage, and saving throws are all increased by 1. Vast Intelligence +2. Shifter's Helm. Beaver Robe. We have some barding. Oh, it's heavy. He can't use it yet. A light shield. Weapon-wise, did we find anything? Any two-handed weapons or anything good? Nope. Here's that longsword is +3 attack rolls. She's still using Radiance, which is +2, so we can put that longsword on her. And we'll put Radiance here just so we don't accidentally sell it. Okay. I think
Focus on the goal.
we're okay. I think we did everything. I don't know what we missed here. We gotta head this way anyway, so we might as well stop by, grab it. Because we gotta go outside now. At least we did last time, before we realized that we missed this area. What did we miss over here? A book. Let's read all those books we got real quick. Make sure we didn't get any feats. Is that all the books we found? I believe it is. We did learn something from one of those books. Last time we learned this. This time we learned Baphomet Imprisoned. This gives you a +1 competence bonus to CMD and CMB. What are those? Combat maneuvers and combat maneuver bonus. Okay. Cool. Let's head out. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Like, I've never done this area before, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. If you guys see something, you know I'm missing it, like that whole hallway there, send me that direction, man. I have no problem with that. If you see advice like Sacred did earlier, where I was using spells on the wrong person, for sure, bring it up. You know, I didn't respond to Sacred right away because my chat was closed down and I didn't realize it. I got too into the game, and when my chat closed, it just sucked. But I'm here. All right. Let's cast haste and just get right into this. She needs to do her next level of raise. Ooh. Oh, she's out of raise. Just her regular ones now. Let's jump over to Hellfire then. Since she's out of regular raise. Or, you know, the empowered and maximized raise. Alright. We got this done.
The time for words has passed.
We already did this area just a few minutes ago. So it's not like we did it in the past. We just did it a few minutes ago before we realized that we would not be able to come back to this area to figure out what was down that hallway. Alright, this time we're going to skip it. If you guys are interested in seeing what is happening here, just watch the video from like 5 minutes ago, and you'll see this whole scene.
Time for debates.
I just wanted to catch back up to where we left off before we had to backtrack.
I'm all right.
Is irrational.
Alright. We need to rest. And it says find Zandra is a new quest that we have. Before we go in there, we definitely need to rest. We are out of everything. We did find an area that brought down our corruption. Yeah, so very cool. Very, very cool. We can't build any more scrolls of communal stone skin. That sucks. Let's do some scrolls of death to undeath, I guess. We don't really use that, though. Do some scrolls of chain lightning. Oh, we just did this. I didn't think we reloaded past this point. So we'll just skip through this as well. We just did this, her self-doubt. Alright, so we just answered everything exactly the same way we answered it last time, before we had to reload. I haven't seen any indication that we cannot use both of these. So, this one gives us a +6 size bonus to our strength, and a +4 to con. And this one gives us a +10 damage reduction. So, we're just going to use them both like we have been.
Turinos. Unimosi travisi. Amorane sendes. Amronda tratio. Ona adayana. Amorane sendes.
Together we stand.
Adayana, Ona, Adayana,
Inimosi travisi.
Ona, Adayana,
Una adayanam.
Inimosi Travisi,
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I think that's all her buffs. Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Inimosi Travisi,
Riti.
Axe, yes, Esmo, Axe, yes,
Ane. U. Efna. Ane. U. Efna. Ane. U. Efna. Ane. U. Efna. Ane. U. Efna.
I'm always open to ideas.
Riti.
All right, let's go into the laboratory. This time we've never been in here, so we're going to start reading everything correctly. We're going to start doing things right. We had reloaded, so we needed to catch back up to where we were. Dan, I have given you a gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Dakarsi of Baphomet. Of whomever you please, I command you. Defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I am surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed in the universe to be punished me so? Mr. Swarm that walks, may I ask you a question that interests in the interest of science? Aren't locusts generally afraid of sparrows? In your position, I would have thought it more sensible to turn to a flock of sparrows, but then you'd have to worry about cats. Do you care to comment? I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was arrogant swine too, but he never berated me and yelled at folk. No, he spoke softly and deliberately, every word dripping with venom. Let's see, Lawful. Zan, you are the one who has been imbuing demons with powers never before seen in Glorian. I must stop you. The hooded figure in the robe turns slowly. His face and hands are writhing with massive locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings. Are we already at the end of this? Rubbing together. It's a nickname, the Plague One. The students coined it as a way of showing respect. I abhor it. You must know this and be trying to rile me, or you are ignorant and flapping your gums. Dan falls silent momentarily as the ruffling of the locust under his cloak becomes even more predominant. Whichever it is, you can claim no superiority over my useless minions and the demons that inhabit my sanctum. I despise my idiot students who cannot even take a single step without an order from me. I despise the demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear the husk of flesh from each other than carry around my instructions. Despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. The chattering of the locust grows louder, sounding threatening. I despise you, Vandal. You came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens, interfering with my work. Away with you. Get out now. Alright, it is a fight. Let's turn on our Holy Sword of Heaven. Let's turn on Smite Evil. We'll turn on her sword. We'll activate Hurricane Bow. We'll change this back to Disintegrate. but we will not use that. We will use Phantom and kill this guy. And we will change her back to her rays of power. Okay. Not going so well. Summon Frost Giant. Let's try Phantasmal on him. It worked. Try it on... Dang, there's swarms everywhere. Sense Vitals. Oh no, let's do Aspect of the Wolf. Let's do Firestorm. Even if it hurts us, we've got immunity to fire. At the moment. Well, protection from fire. We'll also do that ground spell. That thing is pretty cool. We defeated him pretty quickly, I might add. We probably shouldn't be playing on normal. We're just super powerful. But I was more interested in the story than I was the challenge for this run, because I've never done the story before. Defeated Zan drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling locust shifting under his robe, the sounds of morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that the Vandal, my enemy of enemies' master, would be the one to rid me of this excruciating servitude? You are unforeseen, unknown quantity to solve an impossible equation, such an elegant yet simple solution to all my problems. An eerie laughter dies, and quickly, as it came, Dan lifts his head, looks at you, and the locusts swarm on his face. You have earned a reward. I know why you are here and what you are seeking. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and halted the demon's transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Nahanan crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal. But first you must answer 2 of my questions. Arusula reaches out and touches your elbow, but drops her hand halfway, instead of touching you. She whispers fearfully, "What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon. It's an abomination that would sicken even the denizens of the abyss." An abomination, you stupid succubus. I have received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject the shame. In the world wound, everything is in constant flux. It is glorious. Such a pity that it will not have a worthy chronicler, no matter what the outcome. The brainless mortals who scribble down the boring accounts that could apply to any war. But this war is truly a story of grand metamorphosis. A flourishing land has become a wasteland. The mortals have become swarms of insects. The demons seek to integrate herself with the crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. I'm not. I didn't. Arusula hides her face in utter humiliation. Why are you so sure I don't have the information already? Why do you think I'll believe you? Ask your questions. Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts at destroying the supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory. Why do you think I'll believe you? Because it is a logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from the notes scattered around my laboratory? Furthermore, I would very much like to see your face as enlightenment draws. Ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to an inhospitable ivory sanctum. Oh, we read that. We read that. He was in Dresden, right? Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? It's of no consequence either way. And now the answer me this. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the World Wound? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to tell him we don't know. He's quiet for a while, seeming to choose his words carefully. Stupidity and ignorance are at the very top of the list of your failings. I am ashamed to have been defeated by such a weak-minded creature. I simply give you the answer, but do not feel any sense of pride that you have attained it easily. I hope you have the wits to realize that it is no cause of pride, but endless shame. Know this. I have been acquiring Nasten crystals from the Midnight Fane, the shrine located deep under Dresden. Dan stills himself and slowly stands. What is it like to realize that the enemy has been, all this time, concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answering, it's a rhetorical question. Man, this guy's a dick. Now let's finish this, Vandal. End my existence, free me from this burden, and carry out my orders of the idiot masters, offending my eyes with thick, fleckless followers. Midnight Fane. What is it, and how do the demons manage to hide it from me? Your naivety is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study it under the laboratory conditions. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the abyss of the material plane meet, and Lady Arusula opened up one of the rifts, creating a direct route to the abyss. That is where the crystals come from. The rift leads to... I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You'll love surprises after all. Why didn't the demons attack Dresden from inside, given they had access? Such an attack would reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Drazond so much during the Battle of Dresden that he lost courage. I am sure you will meet him in Fane. However, sooner or later, he will certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. He is more afraid of Drasky than he is of you. What are the crystals? Special keys that can, with the proper handling after a tremendous ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by Arula, my mentor. She calls it the transformation. Those who have undergone it call it the mythic demons. For their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Are you that eager to die? Why would I even answer that question? Why stave off the final decision into blissful oblivion? I will answer you, but only out of my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. Have you seen the underlings, the so-called students? What I ask you, can they hope to learn from me, buffoons? That's what they are, a pathetic parody of scholarly devotion. They hear my words, but they do not understand them. Mindless fanatics and cultists, idiots besieging me with endless questions. Killing them is pointless. I cannot banish them or use them to test subjects, because as soon as one dies, 2 more sprout up in their place. And the demons I am forced to work with, they are unable to fulfill even the simplest of instructions. All their tiny minds can think about is how to chew up other pieces. Margalo, Jareth, they started to plotting against me as soon as they took their post. How am I to work under these conditions? I am surrounded by utter morons. My abomination has been to study the sciences and discover the secret truths, but instead I have been obligated to manage a herd of brainless animals. I have found myself at a dead end. I cannot abandon everything and leave. I will only be exchanging my life for an unbearable place. Man, this guy is such an asshole. You are given a way out, Vandal, a place where only peace awaits me, where I can have no students or masters. Death, I am tired. Who are you? I am a higher being. Surpassed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed myself into a larva, becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unwarranted. Lord Baphomet and Draski both gave me their consideration. I earned the respect on this side of the world wound, and the only person whose respect I have not won was my mentor, Arula. That's all permissible for you now. All right, we'll be right back. I just got a text message. My wife needs some help real quick. We will not be long. I just need to run downstairs real quick, and then I will help her bring up the groceries, and I'll be right back to the game. I'll be right back. All right, so welcome back. We'll just jump right back into this and go from there. Sorry about the wait there. You know, real life happens. So let's see.
I sense something.
We asked him how he was able to achieve this state. He says, I won't be telling you anything. I did not spend all these years conducting research, carrying out my experiments, and studying the forbidden text just to give it all away to some vandal. Sacrifices have been made. The impossible truths of my mind has encompassed Dostoevsky's philosophy, Baphomet's. Yeah. All right. She is my mentor. Although she has never given me the slightest recognition, it was she who invented the method of transforming demons using the crystals. She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both the Abyss, finest scientific minds, were mortal once. She's a true scientist, wholeheartedly agree with every word of the swarm says. Go easy with the praise there, friend. Arula is a criminal whichever way you slice it, and your gushing compliments about her puts you on the same level. Me on the same level as Arusula, one of her devoted followers, or what a lovely thing to say thank you. What can you tell me about Jerbith? She's that demon fey creature with the long tongue. A troublesome gnat who thinks herself queen of this dung heap. She hates me for usurping her sanctum, but she doesn't dare go against the orders of Baphomet and his daughter, Apasi. Jerbith is known for the qualities negligible. Alright, we'll put an end to his existence. Farewell, Vandal. Nice. We got some big items from that. Alright. We also unlocked some secret over here.
For trouble.
I'm guessing this helm is special. +6 intelligence. Oh, that is definitely going on Ninu. And then she had a +4 of intelligence, but I don't know anybody else that actually needs intelligence other than we could use it for skill checks, for arcane knowledges and stuff. But we also could use the wisdom, so it's kind of a give and take, but we'll go ahead and put the +4 on us. Alright, let's keep looking around. We found a couple other things as well. Books. Hopefully they're feet books.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nobody uses a falcon, so that's no good to us.
A success worthy of praise.
Magic sarcophagus, the lid fitting the locust creature. He must have slept inside it. Was that all there was in this room? No, I thought not.
Keep your calm.
Are we ready to move out?
Fast haste again. We'll head out here. We'll check all of our items that we've been finding in a minute.
There are many roads to success.
Ooh, we found a bedroom. Wait. Weren't we already in this room? Yeah, we already came here. There's that Jerebeth dude. Here's a Baphomet cultist. Let's save it. Looks like we're going to have a serious decision to make. You discover Jerebeth engrossed in a task. She is holding a locust between her delicate claws. One of the locusts that previously comprised of Dan. You watch as she slowly pushes a needle into its body. The demon observes the locust convulsing with fascination. This will require a lot of work to preserve its beauty. It's remarkable that such a thoroughly vile activity can be performed with such mesmerizing skill and finesse. There is nothing captivating about it. I wouldn't call such a repugnant spectacle captivating, but it is undoubtedly useful. It would be essential for clear understanding of how brutal your enemy is. See, using another living being in one way or another, it is the highest form of compassion possible for us demons. To coexist with others we like and take pleasure in it is simply beyond word capabilities. You did as you promised, Crusader, but do you know that making deals with demons is a losing game? Yes, lucky for you, I enjoy playing with mortals so much that I will keep up the act and fulfill my part of the bargain. Ask me your question. One of Baphomet's cultists ran from me, Xandra. Do you know where I can find her? Xandria is a crafty, shrewd liar. She has a hideout right under your nose, not far from Dresden. Search the temples for good deities. Search them carefully. One of them is larger than it looks. I promised you an answer to a question, and I did. Now, the only thing standing between us is control of the Ivory Sanctum is you.
The heartbeat quickens.
The light take you!
Extend meta magic rod. Where'd that cultist go? That's it. We did the whole sanctum. Very cool, guys. Very, very cool. We're going to head out. And we'll probably end a little early today. I've got a lot of company in my house and stuff. I've got a lot of things to do, and I'm pretty hungry. And I didn't sleep much last night, but we're pretty close to our limit anyways. We usually end at 3, and I think it's like 2:30 at the moment. Uh-oh. Ember has been cursed.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I think we have a remove curse. Actually could not figure out how to end
I'm up for an adventure.
Faithful polymorph. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. And somebody finally told me that it's a remove curse. Is the only way. And that if we had bothered to look at it, we would have known that. I think she is the one that removes curses.
No reason to pause.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we added it to our hands. I thought we did. Guess not.
You can trust me.
Okay, break enchantment worked as well. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Guide.
Sometimes they have people standing out front, so I don't want to miss anything. Sandra is there, but we'll deal with that later. For now, let's teleport to Dresden. Somebody's on the road. That'd be interesting given that we teleported. But okay. This can't be good.
Anything new?
Let me draw the first blood.
Foreign autumn haze. Before you, exhausted, seated on the ground, is none other than Foreign. He looks up at you with surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? You notice a sizable amount of blood pooled around his legs, his belt tied to one leg and knee, but it doesn't appear to have stopped bleeding. Foreign has lost a lot of blood. Judging from the pool at his bare boot, he should have collapsed unconscious long ago. He must truly be a resilient fighter. So much blood, he should have lost all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? Survey the area. Foreign's strength has failed him. At the worst possible time, he stopped to rest in the middle of an open area where deadly arrows... Thank you, I'll eat in just a moment. Where deadly arrows come flying in any direction, and anyone approaching him to help would likewise be in danger. What are you doing here? I was tracking Kaesla and found her lair not far from here. Again, we fought, and again she was able to wound me. She is following my trail here as we speak. Approach him. Halt, soldier. The elf has leaped out from thin air, her commanding shout hitting your ears. It's a trap. Foreign is an assassin from the Winter Council. Grabbing his weapon, Foreign shouts forcibly, "Watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Play her, or she'll kill us both." A trap? What are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unarmed. He's unarmed and full strength. His goal is to lure you so he and his cronies can attack you. I bet they are hiding nearby right here at this moment. An ambush. Who's lying to us? Use your eyes. Why would Foreign want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. That cabal of scumbags dispatches him whenever they need an inconvenient truth covered up. And as for anyone unlucky enough to learn about the truths that might sully our people's good name, well, he washes it away with their blood. Another lie. Will you ever tire of your deceit, accursed wretch? Why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let's say I'm repaying the debt. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I do not know the meaning of honor? I believe her. We've been taking her side since the beginning of the game. I believe her. Just because she's a drow, and I know they're born evil, but this dude was lying from the get-go. We caught him in Act 1 lying to us about her. He rises to his feet. His movements make it obvious that his injured leg was nothing but a ruse. That is a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over quickly and less painful. It is unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death. No longer hiding his contempt for dark elves. Have you gone mad? I was tasked with keeping the secrets of Horisla discovered and getting to know your reputation. I was certain that you would have unearthed them sooner or later. Therefore, I have no choice but to do this. No one to blame for this, just the way things turned out. Who do you really serve? I serve the people and no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, it's an obligation that I bear on with honor, no matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times. Liar, you serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lies, you murder the innocent, and then you hide behind words like duty. How could you ally yourself with drow? Are you a demon worshipper? I did not seek to pervert an alliance, yet it was inevitable. These circumstances forced me to end your life. They sought your death. Joining forces was mutually beneficial. If things were different, I would be the first to rise up against her, but it's just how it happens. The Winter Council believes that honor is the perfect shield against any accusation. Why did you ask for my help to hunt down Khaleesi? I would have preferred not to have you involved in this matter and put her to death myself. Then I would have killed you as well. But after my first clash with Khaleesi, I realized I didn't have the strength. Thus, I decided to use you instead and provide some motivation. I was set up from the skirmishes of the drow, so my words seemed plausible. You'll pay for your deception. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending my threads of nobility in the weave of my waist into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I do not die in vain. Whose order are you following? You think that since I am at death's door, I will reveal my secrets of my superiors? You are mistaken. I and others like me know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words will spill from my mouth. Aren't you ashamed of what you did? You wouldn't understand. You are not of my people. Just die already, you backstabbing wretch. He even managed to die gracefully despite being a complete scoundrel. Can I finally get an explanation of what has happened? Born wasn't a dark hunter. He was a hunter. He was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. It wants me dead because I learned a very dark secret, and that is why they sent Forn to kill me. And everyone I could potentially have told about this, meaning you, soldier. Tell me about yourself, the whole truth. I was born in Corin, in a blessed forest of elves. I was different back then, pure and noble, but no matter how beautiful and fair Corin was, it had just share of injustice, cruelty, crimes committed of impunity, and I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasp, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Polisila. By night, we would bring justice to those whom the law failed to punish: liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further we went, the more doubt grew. We asked ourselves how reliable this information was. Alas, it was too late. The whole time we were puppets at the hands of a priestess for Dekasi. By the time that monster has been toying with us and killing innocents, the Wasp was revealed to be the locust. We unmasked the criminals and the outcast we wanted and had nowhere to run. The only option was to bend the knee. Who promised us protection? I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then, under Amura's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. At first, I was controlled by magic. Then they broke me, and the dark fate, the curse of people, took us one by one until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in a demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate, but Amora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me, and they weren't the only ones turned out. Alright, the Winter Council is what kind of organization? It's elves. What's the dark fate? It's drow. I see, so what now? Now I must ask you one last favor. I still have friends in Corin, real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Avarne, the leader at the Border Defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to, since I won't have the chance to speak the truth myself, because you will have to end my life now, soldier. What? Maybe my mythic powers can return you to the path of light. No more. I've already been changed once. I won't let anyone else do it to me again. What if you can still be saved? A light fate, wouldn't that be nice? But no, no such blessing exists. The road of darkness is the only way. The dark impulses in my heart have been growing stronger. Why do you seek your death? And it's because she's going to become evil. Okay. Deliver the killing blow. Sorry. See ya. All right. More text. Let's see. They concealed it right under our noses without Zan's notes. That incarnation of corruption. Even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the herald of the inheritor can rid us of this scourge. It is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear footsteps. I hear the steps of one who brings hope. Greetings, champion. We meet again. I am infinitely glad to see you, and infinitely grateful for you saving the heavenly sister in arms. Urgara has returned to us. What a joyous, joyous news. But alas, I also bring less glad tidings. Erebeth have been discussing the calamity that has befallen us, specifically this. He gestures towards the symbol on the paving stones. The ivory sanctum held a dark secret directly beneath the Dresden. In the bowels of the earth, there lays a bastion of demons, the Midnight Fane. It is a repository of mighty rift, through which the spawn of the abyss travel, Lauren. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Managlo fled to, where demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. And it does not stop us. It injures us too. It is much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power, and attempt to break through will trigger a magic explosion. I could protect you and the city from it, but even my power will be insignificant to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me the most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their army and plot their next attack right below the Sacred Heart of the Crusade. Zan told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Aurore's laboratory. I have a key that can break through barriers. All I have to do now is protect us from the blast. I am impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane. But first we must gather our strength. Shall I send word to Queen Graffi? Help may be necessary. Answer a few questions before I leave.
Focus on the goal.
All right, everybody. We do have a lot of items that we need to go through and check to see if any of them are useful and can be changed out for stuff that we already have. We picked up a lot of cool stuff, so we got to go through and check all that. And then we got to sell stuff so we can get a lot more money and do some cool things with that. Journal-wise, I think we have a lot of companion quests that we still need to do. But if we hide those that we have completed, you can see that we're almost done here. I mean, we've got some errands. We have some companion quest. We have to go to the Lost Chapel. We have Finn. We have to remember the Bladesmith. He's near Ez. We have More Than Nothing, which is 4 statues that pose a riddle for Nino. And then we have some crusade missions that we need to do, but we're pretty much at the end of chapter 3, I think. We have done a ton of stuff. So, we're going to go ahead and end here for the day. I really appreciate everybody joining me today. I had a lot of fun with this. It was good. We had a good time. It's too bad I missed a couple of comments, but you know that's going to happen when you have, you know, like I said, my chat disappeared on me, and so I just didn't see it happening. We will not be streaming over the weekend. We will be streaming again on Monday, and then that following weekend we're going to do an event, where my wife will join me on stream, and we're going to review some scary shows or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it happens. But you can look forward to that. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday, the same time, 10 o'clock, and we will push on, try to finish up Chapter 3, and then move on into Chapter 4. I am completely unversed in all of this. I have no idea what to expect, so it should be a lot of fun to see what's going to happen. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Take care, and I will see you later.